Hello and welcome back once again to the saga of Dave the Average in Baldur's Gate 3. Now last time we made some pretty good progress. We got through all of the towers and we are down here in the Illithid colony, having taken out a great deal of undead and just winged abominations. So let's move ahead to the barracks. Okay, what do we got over here? First, we have a chest with some coin in it. Mistress of Souls logged. Okay, just the one page, it seems. Anything else of import? No, it doesn't seem to be. Alright, nothing really has changed in between last time and this. Potion of gaseous form.
General Thorm was attacked. The order to evacuate given. You should not be here. I conclude you are one of the attackers.
You should be careful throwing such as accusations at a true soul.
And yet not a word of concern for our dear General. I shall present your bones to General.
Oh, well, if that's how you want it. Oh yeah, I forgot I have sneak attack now. Let me just click my heels, run all the way over here, and beat this person senseless. 1 gold and a flail of miracle. Isn't worth anything. A little bit of gold, I'll take it. Let's, I don't have enough time to get that way.
Find a route.
Kodak, if you would. I wonder, do I have any fun arrows? It always seems like I do, and then I never have them when I actually want to use them. Well, boo. Alright, gonna misty step over here. Too heavy to... Oh yeah, that's right, she's not strength-based anymore. Alright, you're getting absolutely yeeted that way. Harry Henry. Okay, I see. I see. But, what do you have to say about the casual fire elemental just popping into existence? Oh, you gotta cast the shield spell. I see how it is. And then we're gonna element orb you over there. Sonic Backlash. No. Not a fucking chance. y'all making my life easy.
On I go.
Because, unlike y'all, Karlach's resistant to fire. See, she only took 3 points of damage. Meanwhile, one of you fuckers is dead, and the other one got yeeted into oblivion. Oh, hey, look. You're dead.
I'll strike you down.
And you're dead. Imagine how well that would have gone if you weren't an asshole. Anything cool over here? No, just a pit down into oblivion. Got it. And I just kind of have a fire elemental now. Actually, we should go the long way around, because there's one encounter I don't want to miss. Still no idea why Animate Dead isn't working. It could be the Forbidden Knowledge, but I can't be sure. Ah yes, the Tad Polling Center.
Side by side. This must be where they infect and transform those they kidnap.
Your tadpole forms a telepathic connection with the device, and a chorus of static energy fills your mind. Every mind flayer in the room calls out hungrily from its pod, seeking release and sustenance. But there are others in the pods, those not yet infected, not yet elithid, terrified, desperate to escape.
Zevlor! I don't know you. Don't know you either.
The device is open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
Release them. Alright. Well, Fire Elemental gets to go first, so... multi-attack that guy.
This is gonna feel good.
And Karlach... You know what, we're just gonna take that dude completely out the run-in real quick.
Down the hatch.
And then go fuck that guy up a little bit. Why'd you stop? Oh, was there fucking difficult terrain over there or something? Alright, hit that Intellect Devourer. I don't have reach for the second melee attack. You're gonna wish you didn't do that. Just point you into oblivion.
What do I have to lose?
You're dead. And I can't make it to that one for an extra hit.
My mind is my own.
Zevlor, you got something to tell me? Because you were not fighting that well the first time.
Rook to Queen 6.
Alrighty. Not doing great on the spell slots. Good old Chromatic Orb Acid. Go, random person. Welcome up. I have no idea what that loading screen was about. Oh, there's another Intellect Devourer far away. fly at me. Haha, you suck. Yeah, get shivved.
Feel my mistress.
Try and strike. Let's just give everybody some heals. Burn!
Bye forever, pal.
Oh, that is not at all what I meant to do. Well,
Blood comes easy these days.
not like it matters. Fight's already over. Really, in that one. No. You die when I hit you. Oh, there's another Twin Devourer somewhere. Fuck up, Zevlor! Oh, there's another one too. Where? Is it like 9 miles away? Because that's gonna. Yeah, it is. It's right there.
Move.
You hit that from here, Gale? No, you'd have to move. There's a wall in the way. Unless... Chromatical! Which can hit the ground and splash. For 3 damage. Alrighty, let's go shoot over yonder. Fire bolt! That's battle.
I didn't think I was going to make it. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I owe you an explanation. Much more than that. But first, please, the others, the ambush. Tell me they survived.
Some did, some didn't. They found refuge, but what the hell happened out there, Zevlor?
You've heard some of it, I'm sure.
Ow.
That I froze, or broke, or some other lie that is kinder than the truth. We were ambushed by cultists, yes. And then I heard her, their false god, whispering promises in my mind. I would be a paladin again, with a god's purpose, a god's power. Everything I needed to protect my people. And all the while, the cult tortured them. They fought and ran and died around me, while I imagined myself their savior. By the time I regained my senses, it was too late. I did not just surrender to the Absolute. For a moment, I welcomed it.
You are weak. Sounds like you're being enthralled. That's not your fault.
It would be nice to think so, but whatever these monsters twist us into, I believe it begins in us. I won't make excuses. I can't make amends. But I know something of what you came to do. I want to help, if you'll let me. Ketherick is below. He thinks you're no longer a menace. Descend and show him how wrong he is. If there are any more survivors to be found, I'll find them and lead them out of this place.
Find your people, they need you.
They have you. Go, my friend. Please, let me do this much.
I was just an ordinary farmer like 2 weeks ago. You're an actual leader. Either way, you've got someone to rescue.
Unusual.
By Grazet's cock, it's about time you came.
You're the devil that you set Will to
Thought you'd have
first do.
figured it out by now. Now, enough sniffing around and get me out of this thing.
The fuck did you even get
And I'll
caught?
let Will off his leash.
A devil always keeps her promises.
Your eyes turn to the control panel next to the pod. It has two devices marked with elithid symbols. The controls are open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
Yeah, they're straight to switch.
You know this symbol from the Mind Flayer ship. It means, and the button symbol means nothing to you.
Open sesame.
Good work. I'd give you a gold star, but I'm fresh out.
But I like gold
As
stars.
for the pact. Clause Z, section 13. If the soulbinder consents to separation, she will release the soul bearer from all obligation within 6 months.
6 months? We could be long dead before that long's elapsed.
Ignorant thing. It's always the terms and conditions that get you.
God, did Will even read this contract? A full half a year. You gotta be
Dead
kidding.
serious. Don't let the smile fool you. Right. I'm out of here. I need a long bath. I'll leave you to your very serious business. But don't you fret. If you survive this place, I'll find you. The pup will be needing me. Count on it.
Alright.
Oh, and ask Will how we met. I've loosened his tongue. It's real cracker of a tale. Ta-ta.
Peace. Alrighty. I think it's about time. Thought you guys were leaving. I think it's this way. Yep.
A whole fleet of Nautilus. How many true souls have passed through this place?
Everybody good.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
All our spell slots good and restored. Temporary HP doled out.
Hey, good looking.
Right, what now?
Alrighty, let's get to it.
Mine too. It's excited by something down here.
Come on, off the platform. There we go. Garlic.
Come on, let's go.
To do.
Oh, autosave.
No longer a background murmur. The presence in your mind builds to a roar.
We've found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
You said it was under control.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
motherfucker! Gortash!
Oh shit.
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes. With cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure, like flies on lick-wet carrion.
You forget yourself, Orin. I've played my part.
You've built an army for our masters, true enough. But what of the astral prison? A rogue true soul flaunting it under your nose all this time, and you ran from him.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Faerun. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up. So you haven't lost your edge, but you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager. The Slayer against the Undying One. That'd be fun to see.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews. Again, 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 again. But he must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketherick, might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow. The Edict of Bane!
The lash of Ball!
Oh, fuck, that's an elder brain.
The Testament of Merkel!
An elder brain. One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence. Enslaved by mere mortals.
Look at that crown. It radiates with power unlike anything I've ever seen. To have it. To hold. Oh, if only I could. But I can't. This is it. I must do as Mystra commands.
Okay, do I let Gale blow himself up? Or try to face this myself? You know what? Fuck it.
What choice do I have?
Big
More
dick
than just
energy
the goddess
time.
hands of my courage. Whole worlds hang in the balance.
Yeah, no, we're not blowing ourselves up to solve this problem. We can find another way.
I trust you. More than myself right now. Perhaps even more than Mystra. I have no desire to end your life, you know that. To end it? To struggle on. It is a grave choice you're making for us both. But if it must be so...
One moment.
Very well. I'll stand down. To stand by you.
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guest. Behold, Duke Ravengard. The absolute.
Preserve us.
Alright,
You
that is
let
better.
your word flap in vain, orderling. Once the worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will serve us.
Oh, they wormed him.
Now, it's really time we were going. We will empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketherick, Do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city. And I am the hero who will save it.
Ooh, spooky.
It is time, faithful ones. March on Baldur's Gate. We go to prepare the way.
Well, fuck. Alright. Let's kill a motherfucker.
There you are, as predicted. What is it, I wonder, that draws one toward death like a moth to light?
Listen, I just want to go
could
home.
have run away, absconded with the prism. The one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny. But the lure of one's destiny is irresistible.
Listen, I don't buy into this whole
Perhaps you hope
destiny
to learn your
shit.
place in history before you are erased from it.
Just want to get back to my farm and my family and stop having to kill people, you know?
The very fact of your being attests to its power. Despite your infection, you resisted the brain here in the heart of its domain. What good is an army of thralls if they do not obey their master? Let us speak plainly. My Lord Merkel gave me the one thing I desired, the one thing no other god could grant me. My daughter's life returned. Her heart beating once more.
There's like a lot of gods that could give you that power. You don't have to be a cleric.
Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute. And then...
Like hell, Shadowheart over there could have done it.
He's never had a more devoted follower. I have fought great wars before, in the service of other gods and other powers. But for Merkel, I would condemn all of Faerun to death. You are all that stands between me and my destiny. And you have brought the prism here. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant.
You'll die trying.
With pleasure.
Can't get at him as long as the Night Soul's caged.
Well, if you say so. Collect. Over yonder.
Knees high.
We're going to use your full teleportation and movement to get you there. Click the heels and get to there. Hey you! Get over here! I did not do nearly as much damage as I wanted to do. You did a lot of damage with that. Ow!
attack, soldiers.
Ah, you suck. I gotta move up.
Swiftly now.
Fourth level blight.
Got to focus. On I go.
Let's see. Third level guiding bolts. It's still not dead. Oh, you're going to run from me now? Well, look at that. They're getting in cleave range. First level, Hellish Rebuke. Do 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 do. We're all going to die. Probably taking action to help, right? Yeah, figured as much.
Time to push my luck again.
I mean, you could try to hit me. Oh, fuck, that hurt. God, did that hurt. Oh, come on, that one. Yeah, that's better. Come on, Ketherick. A double crit. Jesus. The fire elemental holding him, though. Oh, come on, that's just mean. It's out of range. What do I want to do? Oh, it's only got 4 hit points and basically a guaranteed hit. Fucking fireball. Get fucked. I'm not worried about that. Come on. Ow. Keep him busy.
Smell blood.
Garlac. Free her. Gonna Misty step our way over here.
Still breathing, despite everything. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Oh, come on. It's super fucking. Punch that man in the face. Punch that man in the face. Click your heels. Get up there. Where do you think you're going, bitch?
Back in your cave.
Oh shit, dreadful aspect. Oh, hey, you're undead, aren't you? Yeah, you are. your knees.
Can't afford to let up.
Teamwork. Mass healing. Get in there, Dame Aelin. You have wings for flying, ma'am.
What's this?
Godlike Love.
Another fight. Let's go.
Well. How the turntables. I'm immobile from fear. Well, it's almost like I can attack at range. Why don't you get over here? Aw, mean. Don't you hit her. Yeah. Wait. Does Ketherick count as undead? Oh, he does. He does. Oh, but I already used it, damn it. That won't work. You know what? Let's get the waifu big. More plentiful healing.
Heading there.
Bless.
Let's go.
Karlak, if you would. Third level. Divine Smite!
What a fool you are. You cannot kill me. I am eternal. Merkel, Lord of Bones, I am here. I am ready. I am yours.
No, don't do it.
And one who belongs to me.
Oh great, now gods are talking to me again. I'll consent you to join him.
For I am death, and I am not the end. I am the beginning.
Spooky.
By Mistress Silken Tresses.
Well, I guess we're killing a god today. Oh, look at that. Just casual crits for huge damage. Right, you're already below half health. And I've hit you twice. Haste!
Fall by my hand.
Pathetic god.
Impossible. Death cannot take me. I am its master. My lord, hear me.
Your god's dead.
Nothing. I am forsaken. You have no idea what you've done. Isabel.
You got him. I said you got him. Jeez, calm down, girl.
Brain and body.
Chill. Chill.
No. No. We pick our way toward our fates. Unleashed.
You have my sword. My fealty. Do what you must. Then we fly this foul place.
The chosen of Merkel is dead. Permanently this time. Let me recite their demise.
Ketheric's netherstone. It's in his armor. Take it.
Hold on, I had to murder that guy real quick. Can't say. Yeah, I'll be taking that.
In death, the body is cooling, but energy radiates from the stone.
Remarkable. Truly. And now the picture comes together. The Absolute is neither god nor man. It is the Elder Brain you saw. Held here by those three against its will. The crown it wears controls it. And these stones control the crown. It has been dominated. To master an Elder Brain, to subdue it. Our enemies are formidable.
Well, I mean...
A temporary reprieve, but a welcome one. With a brain on its way to the city, its influence here is weakened. One of them I know, Lord Enver Gortash, an arms dealer and a slaver. A worshipper of Bane, the god of tyranny. The other is a mystery to me, but the way she spoke, it is most likely she follows Baal, god of murder. Ketheric was a follower of Merkel, which means the Absolute is a front to the gods of death, and our enemies are the chosen of the Dead Three.
Interesting.
Bane, Baal, and Merkel. The tyrant, the assassin, and the necromancer. They are known to pick from their most devout followers, a chosen, granting them incredible powers. Each one alone would be a formidable enemy. But working together, and with those stones, and that crown, I dare not imagine what they might achieve. The crown's markings suggest it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods. It is a crown of domination. The stones were taken from its crest. They are nether stones, imbued with the ability to control the wearer of the crown. The crown's Netherese magic must be the true source of the parasite's abilities. This must be what elevates their potential. And it must be the reason nobody could heal you. If the crown can do this
I
to the
literally
parasite,
asked no one to heal me,
I dare
but
not
okay.
imagine what it is doing to the brain.
Netherese. These chosen are powerful indeed to have such magic in their command.
So the fuck do we do now?
We prepare for the fight of our lives, and the lives of everyone in Faerun. The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate. Within the city, an elder brain, brimming with power, ready to turn everyone within its reach into mind flayers. All it needs is an order. An order the Death Gods chosen are on the cusp of giving. We must wrest control of the brain from the chosen before that happens. We must take their stones. Our chances of success are slim, but we must not fail. If we fail, everything ends. I will be your shield, but you must be the sword. And when the chance comes to strike, you must take it, for there may only be one chance.
Alright, ooh, a Warhammer. Reaper's Embrace. Ultimate damage reduced by 2. Activated can be against your will. Yada yada. Heavy armor though. Howl of the Dead. Alright. +1 spell save DC and spell attack rolls. And shield bash. Aw. Alright, so your halberd is doing a d10 +6 +4 +4. This does a d10 +4 +4. But I like the initiative and perception checks. So we'll keep that going.
Which way to the nearest?
Yeah, what shield you got? Oh yeah, you got the adamantine.
Wits and blades always sharp.
And you're no longer using a shield.
I applaud your taste.
But Kethric's shield actually better helps you, because I don't need the reeling effect, and I'm not worried about you getting critted anymore.
despite everything.
Alright, let's get the... Actually, there's the armor, too.
What's next?
It would be better than your adamantine splint. It would be better than the flawed Helldusk. And Gale's still only medium armor. Right? Oh no, Gale is heavy armor. So don't worry about strength saves and checks. So let's give Gale the armor. It's not going to change his AC. But, that extra reduced damage from all types can't be moved against his will. The disadvantage on dexterity saving throws he'll never have to make, plus Howl of the Dead, whatever the hell that does. What does that do? Numbs all nearby creatures. Plus, you know, it gives him that necromancer look I'm kind of going for.
Have a lot on my mind.
Alright, let's get the fuck out of here.
You saw Gortash, didn't you? What the fuck was he doing down there? Is all of this because of him? The tadpole, the absolute. How? I'd never have protected a Bay Knight even a decade ago. I looked after that fucker with my life. I trusted him. He gave me away to Zariel without a second thought.
So then we'll put him in the
And now he's
ground.
looking to ruin the entire Sword Coast. He has to die. And I'm gonna be the one who kills him.
You got it, babe. We'll do it together, whatever it takes.
Can't get away with what he's done. To me. To us. He won't get away with it.
Oh, you gotta say, Gale.
I can't help but feel like I've been fumbling in the dark for too long. And I've just had a lit torch thrust into my hands. The crown! The one the Elder Brain was wearing. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete, that I didn't even recognize it at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power. The ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it.
This crown's so
That
important.
crown sits on a gargantuan elder brain bent on destroying us and everything we hold dear. Understanding its true nature might unlock the means of our victory. We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere. As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep. Sorcerous Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can.
Alright.
The only kind I have? Their collection of rare
I don't know,
tomes
like
is
10 minutes ago you were trying to blow yourself up.
Leathery sects are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
Hey, Withers, what are you doing here?
A curse lifted. The dead three allied once more. The balance shifts. There are depths to this alliance yet unplumbed. Consider, mortal. Do illithids possess souls?
Meh. Don't all living things?
No. Nor canst thou count mind flayers among them. Yet, the three amass an illithid army void of apostolic souls that could imbue them with power. A flock without souls, yet to what end, mortal? This is the question thou must come to answer. Until such time, be availed of my services.
Alright, I'm out. Jahira.
Our enemies spread like rub rot. Treat one patch, and two more bloom in its place. An elder brain, bound by lost Netherese magic, with servants of the dead three holding the chain. Reminds me of old times.
Almost seem like you're enjoying yourself.
Aren't you?
Yeah, kinda.
It is good to savor the moment of victory. But pace yourself. Our fight is just beginning. When we met, I was licking my wounds. An old bear with her leg caught in the hunter's snare. Now I've slipped free of the trap and rediscovered my claws. It's time for me to hunt my prey. You have a nether stone, and you're on the scent of two more. These chosen have reason to fear you, and I would like to be at your side when you confront them.
Of course. I'd be glad to have you by my side.
Glad to be there. Falling foul of Ketherick convinced me that my grand adventures were behind me. That even if I survived, I should hang up my blades. But you convinced me otherwise. We ventured into darkness together. Now we've come out the other side. I'd say I'm feeling a little refreshed. When we reach Baldur's Gate, there will be even darker paths to tread. I will follow you wherever they lead.
And I'll see you at camp.
How does it compare to a shadow-cursed inn?
Infinitely
With the
better.
Absolute's army gone, the Risen Road should be clear. We can follow it all the way to Baldur's Gate. There's a Harper's safe house in Worm's Crossing. Denthalen's Dancing Axe. We do well to check in with them before entering the city proper.
Alright.
Beyond that, our course is yours to set. I can recall how to take orders, as well as give them.
Hey, Art. You're up and around.
When Duke Elton formed the Flaming Fist, he sought out people of courage and honor to fill its ranks. You saved Daniel, lifted the curse, and killed an immortal. It's safe to say you'd have been recruited in an instant. Of course, I have no idea what life is like under Duke Ravengard's rule, but I've seen the respect he inspires in the Flaming Fist. And that tells me all I need about him as a leader. I hope you can save Duke Ravengard, for the good of Baldur's Gate.
Come with me, I can use more flaming fists.
Thank you. But look at me. I'm a relic. A glimpse of history barely strong enough to stand on his own 2 feet. Besides, Nathaniel should have someone here when he wakes up. It's the least I can do.
After he
I don't
wakes.
think there will be an after. The truth is, the shadow fell broke something inside me. Something no healer can fix. I don't know how long I have, but because of you, Thaniel is safe. Because of you, I could help him as he helped me. So, thank you, my friend. And know that I have no regrets. It's like your mind.
Isabel?
Aelin! Isabel! My love. You were dead. I saw your body. I'm here. And so are you. And my father, he can't hurt us any longer. I dreamt every night that you'd come back to me.
Imagine that, a cleric of Saloon in love with Saloon's daughter.
I had no dreams at all. Nothing but darkness. And when I woke, my father said you were dead. His soul was poisoned by the god of death. His sick devotion ruined him. But for all his sins, he brought you back to me. Are you all right? I will be. And you? In this moment, I want for nothing.
Aww. That's sweet.
Ah, there you are. This is Aelin. Aelin, this is... Oh, but we have met. This is the soldier that freed me most valiantly from the Shadowfell. They watched my boot crush the very brain of villainy, and fought well against your changed father. May he rest in peace at last, now that he's dead. I have more to thank you for than I knew. And we have much to discuss. Perhaps we could join you in your camp later?
Of course, you'd be most welcome.
We look forward to it.
You there, Sharon. By the fires of your camp's hearth, we will discuss all we must.
I'll be ready. Whatever you have to say had better be worth your life.
Now, you will leave us. We must take succor in one another's bodies and words.
Jesus.
We'll see you later.
There were nicer ways to say that. Hey, Allison.
I swear, I can already feel a change in the air. Like the curse itself knows its time is short. I can't say for certain, but we'll see it come to pass long before this place recedes behind us. Don't worry. All is at hand. We can depart whenever you're ready.
I should try to cheer them up. You're here. Good. That's good.
You alright?
Me? Oh, I'm fine. I'm just worried about the kids. Maula's still missing, and they haven't taken it too well. I've been trying to cheer them up. We're writing a song together. But I think they're just humoring me.
I'm sure they appreciate it.
Maybe. I'd love to put on a show just for them. But it's boring if I'm the only one playing. I need another bard. Maybe I'll find one in the city. Until then, the kids and I shall work on our masterpiece.
Alrighty. Anyone seen Zevlor? I saved his ass back there. here? Alrighty. There's somebody out back. Or is that just the cat? No, it's just the cat. Alright. Well, then I think it's time for a banquet once more before we leave. For Baldur's Gate. Oh, hi.
What do you know about me? You spoke of my past, being chased by wolves. I told no one about that.
You told me about that.
Almost no one.
Thank you.
But I certainly didn't share that with you.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget.
I chose to do that. For the mission to protect Shah's...
Secrets. Yes, yes, that is an old song, girl. Your goddess cares more for her precious secrets than she does her devotees.
Get to the point.
When you freed me, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of pain. His, inflicted on me. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to two others. Someplace distant. Let me help you remember.
You feel Shadowheart's mind tug at the edges of your own. You know this sensation. She wants you to see whatever is about to be revealed. Your mind
Open my
joins with
mind.
Shadowheart's. Something pulls at you both, bringing you elsewhere.
Back to when she was a child.
Something sparks in your memory. Teachings about Selûnite rites of passage, about how they would abandon their children out in the wilds and force them to find their way home. It seems that one child never came back. She was taken.
What? Who was that man?
So she was Selûnite before Shara.
Did you not see yourself in him? Do you not recognize your own blood?
My father. That was him.
That is him. He lives still. And your mother, too.
No. It can't be. I'm an orphan.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family? You are not to blame. You were young, impressionable. They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer. You are a woman. One who knows what must be done.
My parents. I need to save them.
Oh.
Your parents are with your abductors. You will need to return to their lair. But be warned. You may have once thought of them as comrades, mentors, friends, even lovers. They will all be enemies now. You have been forewarned for what is to come, but not yet forearmed.
Spear of Night. Cast that into the
I
Shadow
was able to
Fell.
retrieve it before it sank too far into Shah's umbral domain. Shah is quick to discard whatever she has no use for.
I think you know that well enough. But I felt it call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shah calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored. Take it. You will find it useful. What you do with it, that will be up to you. Same as before.
I'll need every advantage, it seems. Thank you.
A debt repaid. You returned my life unto me. Now go and claim your own.
It hurts.
Shah torments you still. What a spiteful creature she is. This will not stop until you take action. See that your parents' sacrifices are not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last.
Selûne's Spear of Night.
No time to dally.
Damage is less, but it can be wielded single-handedly. Grants Moonbeam and Moon Moat. Darkness up to 40 feet. Make the general wisdom saving throws and perception checks. Moonlight Glaive is generally stronger, but it is always two-handed. A blade, which puts it to 10 default. Plus the Radiant. Extra reach. It is plus 2. Give her back her shield. Which was her. Oh no, I threw it in my bin. So I have to go get that. I will. Magic Cure's over there now. No, I don't want the pawn. I want the fucking chest. There she goes, shoot with spear with an AC of 20. I can actually swap her armor out for the split mail plus 2. Her AC by 1. Care about the reeling, it doesn't take effect much. I gotta get some better at-rest outfits for people.
These things have stayed interesting.
Chubs. Well.
Gods be damned. With that parasite in his brain, Father could wreak untold havoc in the Absolute's name. Should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute, every one of the coast cities will be ripe for the plucking. We're not just fighting for our cure. We're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the Gate. We're fighting for all of Faerun.
Yeah.
As would I. And more. I was 17. Father, older Ravengard, had just been named a Grand Duke and was called away to Elturel to help settle a dispute. That's when the cult of the dragon made its move.
The cult of the dragon, a fractured religion. Some believers hold that undead dragons will inherit the world. Others worship the dragon goddess Tiamat and intend to summon her to Faerun.
That was a module.
A 10-day after Father left, I heard a whisper as I slept. Duskhawk Hill. The Queen of Chaos awakens. Go alone. I grabbed a rapier and set out. There wasn't a cloud in the sky, yet not a single star was shining. There they were, gathered at the foot of the hill.
Your head tingles. Will wants to show you what in the looming shadow of the mount. 5 groups of 5 figures, each encircle a lofty totem. Atop each totem, a dragon's head is carved, and a massive orb held in its mouth. The cultists chant, first softly, then crying to the starless sky. There is a crack of thunder, a gust of wind, and a dragon's white head appears in the storm. The first of Tiamat's 5 heads. As the maelstrom howls, Mizora's lips press to your ear. She will destroy Baldur's Gate. Grant me your soul, and I will give you the power to save it, she whispers.
So you traded your soul for the city.
She read the terms while 2 devils stood witness, and I said yes. 1 soul for 1 city.
Brave shit. You do 25 gold to say. Brave choice and a frightening one.
I don't know that it was brave. I just know that it was right. The moment I agreed, I burned with the fires of Avernus and oozed the rot of Dis. The cultists choked on our poisons and burned from our flames. And when we were done, all that remained were 5 greyed orbs atop a pile of ash. My soul was bound, and my lips were sealed. It is the one scar I ever bore of it. Mizora replaced it with a sending stone. She uses it to track my location and speak from a distance. I could flee to the spine of the world, or the depths of the lower dark, and still never shake her.
Return this later.
I understand.
Alright, anyone else need a conversation? I never actually had Jaheira as a companion before.
If Bowman says I'll be alright, I wish it was different. I wish Mum and Pops
You've
was
been so
here.
strong, they'd be so proud of you.
I don't feel so strong. Or anything, really. Just tired.
You need a hug. Guess it's not an option. The fire elementals here. Alright, I guess it's time for rest. Shadowheart.
I've been lied to. My whole life. And I was gullible enough to just believe it. My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shah denied to me.
You've been forced to live a lie, and now the truth is starting to reveal itself.
Indeed. But the truth may yet prove painful. Who knows what Shah still keeps from me? We'd better press on for now, and hope we're ready when the moment comes. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to.
And what's that?
You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me.
Alright. Anyone else? Last call. Alright. We march for the city. I don't know if that's a show point. Oh well. Oh, hey, Tolly. I guess you're still here.
We leave the heart of the Absolute alive, thanks to you.
Yeah, I'm a
You did well
badass,
to
I know
defeat
it.
Ketheric. But Ketheric was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies.
I know, that's why I've just recruited Chihira and Halsin.
Journey ahead. Her harpers too. Halsin's strength and loyalty will bolster you in times of need. But if we are to succeed,
Yeah.
we will.
There's so
need
many
others.
badass druids in this party. We'll seek more allies in the
Good.
city.
I'm glad to hear that. Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours. Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause. Together, we will put an end to the Absolute, the Chosen, all.
Aye.
The road to Baldur's Gate is west of the town. If we hurry, we'll arrive before the Absolute's forces.
The fuck? Holy fire. That was seemingly random. Yeah, that was over there. Waning moon.
Brewery. Why does Reefwin Ale ring a bell?
Known to be quite the tipple. Cask or two still exists. If you know the right ale.
You must have good taste. Me.
Common misconception. Even the simplest of flavors are elevated by the choice to appreciate them. Don't deny yourself such
Oh wait,
pleasures.
those are just the zombies.
The road to Baldur's Gate is up ahead. No turning back once we start down that road.
And that...
The psionic detector. Githyanki are lurking nearby.
Oh shit. Ah, there they be. Welcome up, Karlak. Oh god, I forgot to bind your weapon.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. You've made a grave mistake.
Let me just crit your ass real quick.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Dale, what did I tell you about metagaming?
Maybe.
Little pearl. Let's see. No! Wrong button. Wrong button. We're not going to talk about that.
I've
happened. My parents are alive, and we'd bet. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to. You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me.
Alright, so, let's not fuck up again.
We leave, you did. There are many more battles ahead, and they will hear Halcyon. But if we are to succeed, we would. Baldur's Gate seek together.
The road to Baldur's Gate is west of the town. If we hurry, we'll arrive before the Absolute's forces.
Okay, why didn't I take that random radiant damage?
Making me sweat.
Before that I did before. Alright, now we're actually prepared to battle things. Let's try this a second time.
The road to Baldur's Gate is up ahead. No turning back once we start down that road. Listen, the psionic detector. Githyanki are lurking nearby.
Well, Wargar failed to kill you. I won't make the same mistake.
Say bye-bye.
Hasta la fuck you. Who crits for days?
Hope your soul is in good hands.
A tale for the ages. Step by step.
I'm ready. Have to keep going.
You two can just march up. You suck. Can't hit shit.
Want another?
That looked painful. Let me try it again. What's that? Third time? Oh, you parried it? What a dick. I mean, I didn't mean to use my bow, but it works.
Let's get this over with.
I was not giving you an option.
Onward.
Alright, you should still be able to hit from here. Right. Oh, Farost. Oh, my path is in. Damn it.
Act fast.
Oh, yeah. Can you hit from here? Yep. 13 damage. Let's go. Come on, veteran warrior. You missed. Ow. And you saved my shield blow. Well, Karlak fixed that problem for me.
Alerted us to the Githyanki attack. Looks like Voss was good for his word.
Taking all your food and your murder supplies. And that suit of armor I didn't mean to grab. Cracknab Racers. What do those do? You can cast Mage Hand as a bonus action, and you get 5th level telekinesis. Send those over to Dale for now. Sonic Ward Armor, Orders. Yeah, murder us. We're awful people. Yada yada.
The air is ripe with
What are
magic.
Dale's current bracers? I have a Raven Gloves. Yeah, quote the Raven is actually kind of dope.
Looking ahead.
There's another area over there. Ooh, a diamond.
The shadow curse will soon be forgotten.
Alright, let's actually save the game. Because it's been a minute. You know, the game is like to auto-save here in a moment anyway.
Looks like an army marched through here.
Kinda did. To Baldur's Gate. In the beginning of Act 3.
The curse has been lifted, the lands cleansed of the shadows. Kethric's reign of living death is over. Your courage has been tested, and in this at least, you have triumphed.
We did good, chaps. We did good.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping and yes sir, no sir, rip and cut your throat, sir. Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the Prism Bearers to kill Ketheric. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
I itch to peel you, to split your skin, to see your skull shine in the light. Little tyrant. Lucky for you, I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight. Oh, but tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again.
Alright, we get it. You're bad shit. Ladies. Shadowheart. Low-res campfire.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
It took an eternity, but we're here.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
It's been said time and time again, but I've got a bad feeling about this. I quote Juniora.
Poor Shadowheart. She's been jerked around so much. I want to believe the gods keep this world balanced, but sometimes I wonder. He got his claws into me early. I was a wild kid, brawling my way through the city. One of my mates got wind of a bit of work guarding some indoorsy type with lots of enemies. Seemed like easy money, so I went in for it. He took one look at me and said I was perfect. I like that. Not like that, you know. Just... it felt like a good fit. I kept him safe, and he paid me well. Well enough to move my folks into a better neighborhood and put something away for the future. My future. I respected him, trusted him. And he returned that trust, that respect. His life was in my hands, and I took that seriously. The whole thing with Zariel happened so fast. I had no idea what had gone down until it was over. One minute I was in Baldur's Gate, a happy, healthy, not quite kid. The next, I was burning up in Avernus with an engine for a heart. Zariel laughed. Said she paid him well for my services. She'd wanted to test her new machine, and he said I'd be able to handle it. He was right. Sometimes I wish he weren't. Evil, evil bastard. Hey! You saw the extent of Flo's friendship. She'll lend you a hand, long as she can crush your spirit while she's at it. I knew never to let my guard down around her. She always made me laugh, even when I least wanted to. If she'd been completely different from who she was, we might have been real friends.
Pity, sounds like she meant something to you in whatever
I guess
small
she
way.
did. Much as it makes me want to puke to admit it. Devils, you know. Fucking devils. They really screw with you, don't they? Hey, you. Listen, I'm never going back. If you said I could die right now or live 1,000 years in the hells, I'd choose to go out now with my freedom intact. I don't expect anyone to understand that. But I've been dealt a hand most people don't have to contemplate playing.
But I want you to live.
I want to live too, but not under any circumstances. I have the power to choose now, and I'm going to make that choice myself. But I don't want to talk about this now. I've been given a huge gift. I can touch the people I love for the first time in a decade. And for the first time in a decade, there are people I care about all around me. Let me enjoy that, please.
Of course.
Thanks, soldier. I just want to celebrate this. At least for a little.
And you guys are doing your thing. Asterion, we're getting close.
The gate is closed, as is Cazador. Cazador and his rite of profane ascension. An imperial soiree, attended by devils and spawn alike. A grand ceremony to honor one exalted vampiric master. And elevate him to an unfathomable station. To place him in a position of such esteem, the world will yearn to kneel and offer their necks.
We need to stop him yesterday.
We will kill him, but there's more to it. Think about it. It sounds like Cazador, for all his evils, has gotten further than any of my kind ever have. He's on the verge of a miracle. If the time comes and I can stay one move ahead of him, I'll take his place before his blood can hit the floor.
So you'd kill to take that power from him. The others bound to the ritual.
What's a handful of the wretch's servants? If they're anything like me when I was enslaved, they're all but begging for death anyway. After 200 years of shit, pure shit! I think I deserve something better.
Why does everyone in my party desperately need to be hugged? You're damn
We'll
right,
be
Joe.
glorious, both you and I. You'll have your day too.
I'm just a dude.
Before we waltz into Cazador's front door. If we track down my old comrades, the other spawn, we may discover more and be finally positioned for yours truly to ascend.
It is a bit toasty in here. Let's get a breath of fresh air, shall we? With you all the way, Asterion.
My, you sweetheart. Then there isn't a moment to waste. If we don't find my brethren, they'll find us, likely with bared fangs. We should get to them first. Then we can make their pretty tongues talk. Unless Cazador's changed their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town, seeking prey.
Alrighty. It jumps.
Camp life seems to suit the young owlbear. His coat of feathers seems fuller. His eyes look bright and inquisitive.
All the pets. hurts everybody. So for now, let's go to bed.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison and the mysterious visitor inside of it. With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes?
When the moment comes, I'll do what feels right.
You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
You're under attack. Help me. Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
You got it.
Best be on my way.
Dash. Oh, shit. Could y'all stop punching the shit out of my people?
Let's finish this.
Come quickly. I can't do this without you.
We're here. Oh, shit. It's a big skull.
That thing's about to blow.
Oh, shit. I can do that too. You're not special. Except I do it in armor. Oh shit!
I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
I'd love to, thanks.
At the ready.
Let's just get everybody into combat position real quick.
My turn.
Karlak, if you would be so kind. Maybe you're... God damn it.
Survival is all that matters. Time for some bloody work.
That's your radiant. Rusting stones. Radiant. Minotaur feather. What the hell are you doing with that? Oh! Fuck me running that hurt. Alright, Shadowheart. Cure wounds. 4th level. On Dave. Oh, that's better. Mass healing word, 4th level. On everyone.
The witching hour.
Gale, 5th level. Nah, you're not close enough.
Don't get too close.
5th level Blight. On that bitch. We're 16. Come on, man. Alright, Karlak. Eldritch Blast!
It's not over. Come to the skull. Hurry! I can't hold them back alone. It's not over. Come to the skull.
Gale.
I'm quite ready for you.
It's not over. Come to the skull. I need you now.
I've got a long road ahead.
Come on, Shadowheart, get over here.
The skull. Come to the skull.
Y'all being real obstinate now.
Let me work my magic.
My faith protects me.
Help me.
One with the weave.
Alright, let's get your pack weapon bound again.
Can't give up now.
Let's get your symbiotic entity going. And let's get into battle. Who's that fucker? Casual Mind Flayer. Sound Warning.
Mind Flayer?
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams.
Oh, shit!
Me.
This is the battle you were fighting?
Eliminate them. My forces are weakened by their assault, but with your help, we can turn this around. Destroy the guard. I will subdue their master.
Alright.
Together, we can turn the tide.
Soldier.
Come on, just outside up. Third level, Hellish Rebuke. Ow. Well, just fuck me then. Gale, unleash your inferno. Ah, that evasion. That one failed the check, and that one passed it. Ow! Alright, Dave. Insta-crit! Unarmed streak. Boots of uninhibited Kushigo. We'll come back to that. You're not gonna die, but I am gonna. Ah, you're out of my reach. God damn it. I can still ranged attack you at disadvantage, so me. Get him, Intellect Devourer.
Onward.
Shadowheart. Spirit Guardians! They're probably gonna make the wisdom save, but it defends us to a degree.
What's it gonna take?
Get fucked up! I can't reach anyone else for the extra attack. Stop shooting fire at me. Ooh, get dominated. Alright, Gale. Blight. Quench of the North Wind, but you fail. I click my heels and chase you down.
light on my feet.
Didn't mean to do that.
Need to stay focused. Got to move.
Shadowheart, move forth. Yeah, good divine struck.
Jimmy on the go.
Karlak. Eldritch Blast. Oh, the dominated one. I'm like, who's left to fight? Ooh, tentacle whipped. Blight once more. And you're dead. $99.
Thank you. That was too close. Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
Of all the things to be indebted to, a bloody mind flayer.
Thank you for saving me.
If I'd known you would be so open-minded, I would have saved myself a lot of effort. But I'm glad you're not here to judge. It's like I said before.
Judging is for lesser
I'm
beings.
just like you. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them, rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stillmain. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence, though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while, until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call the Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become.
So you're going to tell us what this battle was
I
about?
fought to tame Prince Orpheus, the son of Gith herself.
Oh,
His
shit.
has been the source of your continual protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus's mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Vlaakith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Vlaakith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prism. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control.
Were you imprisoned here too?
Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the astral prism. I was one of many, but the first to find it. How Gortash or the other chosen learned of its existence, I do not know. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside and found Orpheus. I realized what the prism was for. Containment. While my body was within the prism's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You.
Well, fuck me.
There may come a time when that is necessary, but there is no guarantee that his power would survive his passing. The risk is too great. The moment his protection is gone, you would become enthralled to the Elder Brain, just as I would. We may look different, but to the Elder Brain we are already the same. Thralls in its design.
The more I talk to you, the less you seem like my employer.
But this is what I am. My original body was destroyed when I transformed. When I first escaped the Elder Brain, I searched for a new vessel. But the longer I inhabited this one, the more it grew on me. I realized that returning to my former self would only impose limitations. Any advantage I could gain by restoring my original appearance, I already had to hand in the form of magic, and that humanoid shape you've come to know. As an Illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You, too, should embrace this change.
Yeah, sure, why not?
I am pleased to hear that. You will do very well as an Illithid. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle, while continuing to preserve your independence.
Then fucking
the
do it.
transformation will not be complete. The physical alteration in particular will only be partial. But your potential will certainly be amplified. Would you like to do it? Would you like to evolve?
Yeah, sure.
Well, certainly brave of you.
You continue to surprise me. Your mind is truly something special. Now, hold out your hand. It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
Open my mind to the tadpole.
A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens, its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast. The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
You are exquisite. When your allies see what you can do, I hope you encourage them to try it for themselves. But we mustn't lose need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain, and bring it under our control.
Still alive.
Make sure I'm not forgetting anything. And those boots, what do those do? Wear deals additional damage equal to their wisdom modifier with unarmed strikes. I mean, sounds good to me. I can already dash as a bonus action. I might as well be able to kick the shit out of people even more. So let's see, now that punches add my dex modifier, my strength modifier doubled, and my wisdom modifier. God damn, do I punch hard. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Can I go to sleep, or are more people going to yell at me? Cool. Shadowheart? I think your hair's white.
So, there's been a mind flare inside the artifact, or astral prism, the whole time we've had it. Sounds like utter madness, even though I've seen it with my own eyes. The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. But it matters little now. I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior. The prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents is. But I digress. Did you want something?
You gonna explain the hair color, or? Guess not. Anybody got anything to say before I leave? Anything at all? Hi, Chubbs. Alrighty. Guess we're heading into Baldur's Gate proper then. I need to save.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves and take their
Oh yeah, it has been a minute. Sit by identity.
Well, well, well.
Pack weapon.
Let's get going.
The city is close now.
Of course, immediate autosave.
Will be watching,
Oh well.
no doubt. Waiting for my return. We should do what we can to find them.
Oh, Shadowheart, why are you not grouped up here?
Excuse me. I can't find my mum.
What's your name, kid?
And my cat is Grub. He's shy. I'm not.
Clearly.
My mum is called Emery. She went to go get some herbs for her spots. She was sick, and she was supposed to come back the same day. That was last 10 day, though.
Let me just quickly use some druid craft here.
Oh, wow, thank you. Mum loved food like this. Simple is best. she always said. I'll look for her. Thanks a lot.
Oh, something going on over here. Looks like it needs mediation.
The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Danuvia! Get these spotters out of my house now!
I don't like you immediately.
Sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
Does no one we meet ever get along?
What if they're trying to help themselves to other people's property? I just want to remove these unlawful interlopers from my property.
Relax, you don't need all these space. These people do. Everyone
My
wins.
point exactly.
They're like kobolds. You let one in and soon the place will be crawling with them.
Ye gods, this guy's begging to get smacked.
My thoughts
This
precisely.
man's indignant demeanor barely masks a seething anxiety. There's more to this situation than he's letting on.
I'm a very magnanimous individual, but this is my home! Either they leave, or I'll make them.
You don't look too tough to me. If you can't share, I will tear this house down and reclaim the land for nature. Well, that didn't go well. One more? Alright, we'll let him die.
Are you threatening me?
No, it's
Olivia,
making promises.
why are you...
You paid us to protect you and your high-quality merchandise, as I said.
Fine. Please show this medal.
Oh. Yeah, you're not doing that again. Oh, it's rebuke. You're fucked. And you're dead. And you're slapped. And Great Weapon Master, do it the fuck again. Alrighty, boys. You asked for it.
Let's take you first.
Oh, motherfucker. Fly? I can fly now. Okay. I don't know. I can get right next to you, but I can't punch you in the chicklets. Fine, get shot at point blank range. Quoth, get over there and do fuck all, because you can't move far enough.
Creator, destroyer.
Ray of Frost!
What should I do?
Stab a bitch. Or shoot her. Because apparently you're pulling your ranged weapon for reasons. Oh well, Carlac, finish that off. Shield maybe good. Well, I guess the game's just not gonna tell me.
Tactical.
Really? Clearly it reaches. Nope. Not allowed.
Here we go again.
All right. You won. You won. What more do you want from me?
Let's... I'll deal with your squatters. Just make sure you have your curse ready.
But if that's what it takes...
Taking all your mercenary shit. I hope you don't mind.
I see those animals are out of the picture. Can we stay now?
I could
Or
not.
are you going to turn us next?
Alright, hold on. He was hiding something. Fire Amber. Now let's take that elixir of human versatility. Why not? Oh, that's a lot of traps. Everyone who isn't, like, ridiculous at, saves, maybe, take a step back. So many goddamn traps. Ooh, one. What's in the box? Ow! Why did it explode?
Might be worth checking out his donations. Looks like his generosity's compromised.
Well then. Seems like man was making explosives in his basement. I wonder what he'll have to say in his defense.
Best keep your hands to yourself.
You again. Did you need something sinister? Nonsense! Those are experimental toys, guaranteed to bring a smile to the face of even the unhappiest child. They're extremely precious, and you shouldn't be poking around in my workshop and tampering with them. What? No, wait!
Oh yeah, you're about to get your chicklets robbed, Chief. Ooh, +1 dagger.
Gorta being named Archduke. Time to pay Worm's Rock a visit.
Well, shit.
But you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
You have anything you want for supper. If I was a Sharon lookout, this is the sort of place I'd wait around.
Never felt an earthquake in Baldur's Gate before. What the hell's...
Strange ox.
That's curious.
Visual glitch. Oh yeah. I keep forgetting I can summon him.
No, not for you to know.
Come on, you piqued my interest, and I've got really high wisdom.
Come close. Are you satisfied?
Why does an ox like yourself have such horrifying thoughts? Let's hear your secret for one of mine.
Not a busybody. You ought to use me as an example, or you might get yourself in trouble. Actually, before we part ways, I need to get into the city. But it's hard to shuffle your way to the front of the queue when you're... But what if I was smaller? More discreet? Maybe then a kind soul might bring me through. Right in their little pocket.
I suppose so. From what you take.
This day has ended so much better than it started. Now, you don't worry about me. I'll be a good, quiet little apple you can tuck. Hail, Cyric.
Yeah, okay. Okay. I mean, we're just gonna not pretend that was like the second weirdest thing that's happened today. Guessing this is the donation center.
Donations?
I got a sneeze coming.
Do you know advice?
And it's gone.
If you don't have anything to donate, you can get going.
Oh, come on. The worst time to get a nat one.
I'm gonna let you through because I don't want to take it.
Children.
This place is trapped.
Whew.
You were right. Explosives. Now give me some room. I need them. You try and find whoever.
I mean, I already killed them, so.
God.
I mean, it's not like I was even trying. Alright, alright, alright. Oh, hey, some tieflings.
So, you survived. That's more than many of my kin can say.
What's your man?
It's mainly anger that keeps me going. Zevlor was supposed to lead us, but he froze when we needed him most. I haven't seen him since the massacre on the road, which is lucky for him.
Forgiveness.
Bex died. Bex is dead. I'm alive, but for what? I'm no one without Bex.
You are your own man. You'll get along just fine.
What a sad situation. The once proud tieflings of Elturel, reduced to beggars.
We'll get through this. Alright.
You remember that spiced apple loaf we had in Waterdeep? Oh, the big one.
That's curious.
Yoink. The curse. In the morning.
The hunter has nothing to say to you.
You're talking to the wrong hunt.
Our dead fought well.
So which one of you fuckers is Olma? Oh, you are.
Rechtei Hathran Rust. Frey Valdiskdurovna. Frey Valdiskablast.
You've clearly walked into some kind of ceremony.
Im Orak. Nete. Krasin. Netra. We would not normally tolerate outsiders at a time like this.
Forgive me, I'm Dave the Average.
The Slayer of Ketheric Thorn. Well, these are strange.
How his
times
words
indeed.
spread this fast? Yes, I killed Ketheric.
A fine trophy. Perhaps you would like to claim another.
Yeah, I kind of do that. I take no pride in killing or trophies from it. Sometimes it simply must
It
be
is a
done.
solemn task. One this city forces us to undertake time and again. Baldur's Gate is haunted by many things, but one of its most insidious is the vampire Cazador. For years, his foul spawn have stolen away innocents at night, whisking them back to his palace. Recently, they struck our camp.
Well, I mean to kill that douchebag anyway.
Every last one. Our whole future. They tore us to pieces. Vampire spawn and werewolves. I have never seen a vampire's lair so heavily guarded. What's left of my tribe is wounded and broken. We cannot stand against him to save our children. But perhaps the Slayer of Ketheric could.
I'll do what I can.
If you do this, our entire tribe will be in your debt. On our honor, it will be repaid. May the gods keep you, and damn your enemies.
You know, like, a couple of days ago, you were trying to hunt down my party. Alright, it feels like there's something in this big-ass windmill. It's kind of a central point. Okay, that just kind of cements it. Oh, something's happening in there. Sir? Sir?
Before you lies the unconscious body of a mind flayer, glistening and raw.
A newborn. Unattended. How fortunate. Oh, but it is. This one has only just transformed. It is weak, vulnerable. Its potential ripe for harvesting. Go on, kill it. Absorb its power. Just like you did before.
Alright.
What? No! I've had so little time.
Mate, you're not leaving this room.
The hammer's gonna fall.
See? Just like I said.
The creature was born recently. Its mind is still fresh.
Bring up truthfulness. Advantage on insight. Okay.
I am ready to rest my weary head.
Devouring brain. What did that do? What did that do for me? Oh yeah, speaking of. Oh, it gave me a lot of ability powers to work with. Ooh, mind sanctuary sounds good. Black hole calls enemies to a central location. A counter spell, yes please. Expertise in persuasion, deception, and intimidation. Sure, why not? Displacer beast shape, Jesus. Absorb intellect. Free cast. No, I can only take 2 more of these. So let's take absorb intellect. And fracture psyche. I got 2 more illithid powers left to get. I'm guessing that key was for the door I broke down.
What's the worst that can happen if we get caught sneaking in? A few days in a jail cell? I know, we can have a bed.
Another quake. What's going on?
Yoink.
It's the Elder Brain. There's something happening.
There must be something.
Okay, this is a landmark, so there's gotta be something going on here.
A new face! Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and to serve. Delivery not guaranteed.
Not guaranteed?
Well, we've had to change the policy. Hard to send letters by road when there's a rampaging army of fanatics bearing down on you.
there.
I'll tell you, it's left me in a right pickle. I've sent what I can by pigeon, but now something's attacking them and all. Become a postmaster, Danzo. It'll be easy. Nobody mentions having to spend your evenings hunting for pigeon carcasses, do they?
You sense there's more to his anxiety than a few missing letters.
Level with me, what's really going on?
Well, one of the missing letters is my own correspondence. A personal matter, nothing serious. But you can understand, if people think I can't even deliver my own letters, I'd be finished.
Any ideas where they went missing?
Not the foggiest. Normally they fly true as an elven arrow. Something nearby is snatching them. I can tell you that much.
I'll need expenses paid up front.
I suppose there's no harm in you taking a look. Here's something to get you started. Bring me the letter, unopened, and you'll get the rest.
Alright. I hear cooing, so I imagine this is where you keep your pigeons.
Name and rank! Quickly now! There's a war on!
Lieutenant Dave the Average, reporting for duty.
At ease. I am Commander Lightfeather, leader of the finest aerial communication regiment this side of the Triumpha. State your purpose, Groundwalker. I don't have all day.
Looking for some of your officers. Gone missing recently. What happened?
Damned awful business. Fine flyers, a lot of them. Gone without a trace. Intelligence is in short supply, but we know our enemies flanked us on the west side, not one rooftop away. They're avoiding the whole area. I won't lose one more beak to the blighter.
Fair enough.
If you pass that way, beware the sign of the featherless wings. From that rooftop, none return.
Alright. You enlisted avian. Because soldier background. That makes sense. Alright, let's save. And I will be back in but a moment. Alright, alright. Onward.
Stelmane is dead. This does not bode well.
Civilization beckons at last. It's no water deep, but Baldur's Gate is a respectable runner-up. Or at least a close third. imagine what I could do were I to adopt the biology of a mind flayer. Certainly doesn't seem to have done you any harm. Rather, not yet done me any harm. Still, there are undoubtedly risks to such a transformation.
Jill, shut up and put this worm in your brain.
If this is what the fates have offered to aid our cause, then who am I to refuse? I'll take your tadpole.
Life pulses from within. The parasite's thoughts whisper at the edge of your mind. It wants to share itself with you. It wants to be let in.
Go on. Don't be afraid. It only wants to help you evolve.
A coldness seeps through the tadpole's essence, courses through you. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint.
Perhaps once.
Hey, the open hands temple.
The crying one weeps today.
I be an open hand monk.
Murdered. I don't.
Then why the fuck did you mention it? Is that a celestial being just kind of chilling here?
Look, investigator.
Hi.
Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Lorcan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
Shitey little elephant. Oh, I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater.
Don't apologize. Sounds like a little bollocks anyway.
I wouldn't go that far. But the investigator is being particularly challenging right now. 2 people just died on temple grounds. Our high priest, Father Lorcan, and one of the new refugees, Brilgor. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target.
Yeah, I'll figure
Feel
this
free
out.
to look around the temple. But fair warning, the investigator won't change her mind without significant... Valeria never found the murder weapon, so that could be a start. Anything disproving the refugee murder-suicide angle, really.
Alright.
I can tell you where to find her, but she won't be very... Shira passed away last year. Peacefully, mind. We buried her in the crypt under the temple, if you wish to visit. Shiressa's caress would be my best bet. That's her usual home. I really hope you find...
Alright, man, you are not gonna like what I have to do. Should I have to speak with Dad? I swear I gave it to her.
Your desire.
Actually, I gotta rearrange his prepared spells anyway. Let's see here. Cloud Kill. Light. Phantasmal Killer. Let's do Curse. Animates dead. Lightning bolts. Empiric touch. Fireball haste. Large reduce. Scorching ray. Does he just not have Speak with Dead? I'd never give that to him. Oh, magic missile, I guess. Actually, well, I'm right there. Let's just casually learn a bunch of spells real quick.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Alrighty, let's remap your spells. As a cleric, you automatically have all available spells known. We'll keep Banishment, we'll keep Remove Curse, and Speak with Dead. Oh yeah, Speak with Dead is better than the Spirit Guardians, Mass Heal. I can also have Animate Dead if I can figure out why that's not working. Prayer of Healing. Spiritual Weapon. Or is that a time limit? No time limit. Healing Word. Guiding bolts, inflict wounds, and a higher level damaging spell, which just simply does not have any. We'll have a warning, I guess. And did Gale have it? And I just missed it. Oh, he just doesn't have it. I guess let's do some summoning, since I can summon a bunch of creatures. Conjure us. Find familiar scratch. Free up symbiotic entity.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Oh, Gale can use the abilities I have now. That's neat. Corpus Art out. Still no Animate Dead, and that bothers me. Either way, Speak with Dead. Oh, wait. He just has that. He just has that innately now. Oh, he had that innately from reading the book for the first time. I'm an idiot. Either way, Speak with Dead. Welcome back. Who killed you?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Dwarf, dressed in red. A poison blade. Paralysis. Tunnels from the cellar. Refuge. Hiding Brilgor from fists. Must protect innocence. Ilmater's will.
The spell's power wanes.
Well done.
All's well that ends, not as
bad as it could have.
The Shadowheart, you good? You're kind of, Oh, you found something there, boy? I forgot Scratch could do that. Just casually find secrets. Scratches, yeah. Well, I guess I gotta open them all now. Oh, come on. Try it again. Ooh, Seraphic Pugilist Gloves. Unarmed attacks deal additional radiant damage. And I get guiding bolts. Yeah, let's mix it up. Not a lot of things resist radiant. And there's a lot of things that resist fire. And they look exactly the same. I need to find a shop. This one is a higher difficulty class.
This chest is deeper than it looks.
Aha!
Double bottom, of course.
Interesting. Alright, Schmidt mentioned being buried out back. So, let's go grave robbing! Oh, found something, boy? Hey, convenient shovel. Well, there's Brogor. Casually have a body in my backpack now. It's not weird at all. Just a whole ass tiefling corpse in my backpack. Gail, if you would be so kind. You only get one per long rest. No repeats. Well, shit.
What am I to do?
And I guess some burning spell slots. Does she not have it? She definitely has it, so where the hell is it? Why are my spells being so goddamn wonky? Oh, there it is. I'm done. Rise.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
I'd die.
Once paralyzed.
I've been hearing that a lot.
Father Lorgan helping me. Fists after me needed to hide. Tunnels beneath temple, hidden from sight.
How do I find them?
Concealed buttons. Lorgan opened for me.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Alrighty. I think I got everything I need.
Never a dull moment.
Can't afford to stay idle.
No time to rest.
Random chest. Yoink. Oh. A lot of blood.
I've said all I have to say already. Now I just want to pack up my kitchen and leave. Soup kitchen's no good if we've no one to feed soup. Father Lorgan's gone. Murdered. No. Brilgor was a nice bloke. He came a couple of times for soup. Potato chowder was his favorite. Didn't seem the murderous type. But what do I know?
Alrighty. Down into the murder hole. Oh, I lost my spear. Shame that. Okay, so I got information. I'm guessing these are where the buttons be. Push the button. Ooh, quarterstaff. Oh, that's a regular one. Okay, let's poke around a little bit longer. What's that? Ah, thanks for the passing. Oh yeah, we got a.
This must be where Shira Clarwen is buried.
Here lies Sister Shira Clarwen. Date of birth unknown. Died 1491 BL.
Queen of the Amulet Spirit's granddaughter. Time for a family reunion.
Darling Shira, faithful to the crying god. Long didst I wait, only to find thine empty flesh. Gone, thou might be, alas.
Soldier, this... Oh, it smells the exact same. 10 years on, but still home. Incredible. Yeah. But I'm not going anywhere.
Oh, that's not creepy at all.
Honored Shira, her spirit hath fled, and her body but merely a husk. Swear I did to shed this foul mania and bestow it upon Shira. She was to endure, to suffer, as was her god Ilmata's wont. Who now shall bear the madness Shah has wrought on me, so I might no longer suffer? Oh, Shall it be thou?
Will bring you peace, so will bear your madness.
Your muscles tingle and your mouth twitches as the laughing madness spreads through you. The madness tugs at your mind, prods in places best left untouched. You feel your wisdom begin to drain.
Shield my mind.
You remain wise as ever, even as Shah's new giggle, struck by the absurdity of the moment. A spirit hiding inside an amulet has brought you to the body of his granddaughter and possessed it. Outrageous. Ridiculous. Once again, you feel your wisdom draining away. Hilarious. What is it? The urge
That's
to
20,
laugh
baby.
dwindles. Though you can't help but chuckle. You withstood the monk's madness and earned Tasha's hideous laughter.
Reaction.
My friend, forgive me, for this mind was not mine own. May laughter be thy gift, never thy curse. The morning Lord calls. Canst thou feel the warmth of his blessing? This is not my final twilight, but a new dawn. Farewell.
Bye.
The corpse is an empty hut.
Well, amulet's worthless now. Get rid of that. Got any good amulets in my treasure box? Oh, hello. That's from Arabella. Aw. What are you? Amulet of branding. Oh yeah, that's when we choose your weakness. I'll take that for now. I can't see that being anything but useful. I gotta resummon Scratch. No, it's a once per day thing. Or once per rest thing. Well, if it's trapped, it's gotta be good, right? That's 20. Elixir of necrotic resistance. Ooh, hello. Roast Gale. Alright, let's head out into this catacomb. Oh, something's going on over there. Ooh, treasure chests. Now, the box. Why are you running away? So I'm about to get very drunk and murder you.
Cry about it.
Shape changer, eh?
Well, so much for peace.
I kind of regret
Can't even catch my
lobotomizing
breath.
us. Huh, there it is. Tasha's hideous laughter. Once per rest. Alright, just step in the wind dash. Took a minute to find it.
Think you can take me on?
Hi, how are you?
No gloom, all doom. On my way.
Got to concentrate. On the move.
Really, sir? Deflect missiles. Have it right back. And of course, I hit the fucking ground. Waste of a key point.
Need to learn the hard way. Beautiful, but terrifying.
A long way to go.
Shadowheart. Cast. Speak in the language of death.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Dolor did. Splendid. Kill.
It was Dolor.
Blood-red dwarf. Tricky. Hungry.
Where is he
The corpse
now?
remains silent.
Bitch.
It does not know.
How many more of
The
you are
corpse
there?
remains silent. It does not know.
Who do you work for?
The corpse dispels power.
Hold on.
Looking ahead.
Now we've got a name. Awful corpsey down here.
These corpses.
Blood ritual? Ooh!
Body parts. Is this some kind of display?
Ooh, what's over here? Skill maker. Dagger that can cast whole person. I think we found our paralysis dagger.
Poor Father Logan.
Oh, is there still something over there? Oh, investigate the crime scene. I'm either missing something or I don't know. Guess we can go tell him we solved the murder. But why would he leave such a useful murder weapon behind?
How goes the search?
Doesn't matter what happened.
That's it! Proof that Valeria missed something. They'll have to listen. If you can convince them of Brilgor's. How goes the search?
Yeah. Alright, we've got one more thing. We've got to check the roof for whatever is killing the birds.
Kitchen. Visitors kindly keep to common areas. Food will be
There we
served
go.
at meal times.
Bye, get some cardio in, guys. Ooh, shiny. Oh, there's a nest down there. Well, guess the good thing I can fly now.
That collar looks familiar. Does this cap belong to Gale?
Mr. Dakarios, heavens! Fancy seeing you here.
Well then.
Tara! That can't be you, can it?
I suppose you won't be terribly shocked to find your old friend Tara amongst the pigeons. They've always been a personal favourite.
My, is that a ring? For us? Oh, you shouldn't have. Enjoy yourself now, Tara. Looks like you've got yourself set up quite nicely here.
Yeah, she's been eating those missing pigeons. Tell her to stop.
Right. Did you hear that, Tara? Stop it?
Well, these must be important birds indeed, Mr. Dakarios. Forgive me for feasting on their bodies and bones so very voraciously.
Oh, she's a...
I understood her. Ring a blink. And there's that name again. The same Zent we found more than once in our journey. Gale, if you don't mind, we're getting out of here. Yeah, you'll figure it out. Alright, Gale, come on, man.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Alright. Ooh, a shop. I'm not even gonna try that name. Ooh, a dragonborn.
Or a bow? Or a dagger? Or maybe a spear is more your
Oh,
thing?
your eyes are pretty.
You look like you know how to use a spear. By spear. What'd you say? Huh?
I normally rely on my hands for
One
combat.
of
Let's
those
see what you got.
types, are you? Well,
I'm sure Gildra's got something cooked up that even you can use.
Swire's Baldur. Bone Spike Garb. 15 temporary hit points whenever you rage. So incoming damage by 2. Or struck by a melee attack. Okay. The Dancing Breeze. Prison Glaive. Slightly better than the Spear of Night. Stalker Blows. This one initiative. Sneak attack deals extra 1 to 4. Force damage. Huh. Standard Elven Chain. Yeah, none of that crap's really useful to me, so I'm just gonna sell you a bunch of shit. Cool. Cool. That's worthless. Oh, you're broke already? Come on.
Want more? Want less?
Welcome, adventure. No doubt you came here to choose. Yes, I seem to have it all. Claw. Why don't we see if we can find the perfect weapon for you? Wonderful. I provide a personalized. Tell me, how do you like to kill?
I kill without. I don't see what this has to do with me buying a weapon from you.
It's all part. Go on. Tell me how you kill.
The cruelty of madness.
I see. Playing to your strengths. And when you kill someone, what do you feel?
A deep sadness. I take no enjoyment in it.
Deny yourself the sweetest pleasures. But one more question. Do you think you could turn your weapon on those closest to you?
I would never kill someone I cared about.
You'll do so much worse by the time I'm done with it.
Oh, God. I don't like you.
So, you're the lick spittle who crushed the Bone Lord's throne. Have you come begging, sniffing for our stones? Gortash won't like that. A throat his black hand can't choke the spit from. He'll find your weaknesses, stick a knife in the cracks and prise you apart. Unless you get him first. When you find the Lordling...
So Orin is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
You! Try attacking me when my back isn't turned, you bloody coward! Is that so? You've got... I'll tell you now. You'll be seeing bloody double when I'm done with you.
Sure you're remembering things correctly, mate.
Well, I'm sure it were you. I'm almost certain. God's be damned, I don't know. I need a bloody drink. Go on! What do you want now?
To
Ain't a
trade.
damn bit of bloody shit.
Wow. Dick.
It's locked. From the other side. Wonder where it leads.
Curious. Hello there. Benji.
Stinks of cheese. Between his piggy toes!
How dare you? What in the hells is all of this?
A necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending sweet Rivington doesn't exist. So we have decided to protect you, dear patrons. No need to thank us. You'll be allowed in once I've done this batch. Next! Hello, hello, and welcome to the Circus of the Last Days. The finest extra-planar circus there is.
Intriguing.
A circus! Can we go?
Absolutely.
Not a problem, dear patron. Benji just has to check if you're a vicious murderer. Benji?
Ah! Brain juice smells like piss and iron. No like.
Oh, well, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for
Not
you.
a threat to anyone in your circus. Just let me and my demon girlfriend have fun.
Oh, damned if I'm not a sucker for big eyes and a heartfelt plea. Very well. Welcome to the Circus of the Last Days.
Dribbles the Clown. Wasn't that the name on the torso? That's just Clown's severed torso. I think I found your clown.
The Circus of the Last Days has returned. See Dryads, Jinn, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
A mummy? Interesting. What are you saying to me, woman?
She's miming putting on face paints. She has them to sell.
I'd like to see your face paints. She's so excited. Ooh. And dies. Well, I am most certainly buying one of those. Do I have color spray? Yeah, I'll grab that in this guy's self, just in case I didn't have them. Alright.
A long way from Waterdeep.
Oh, he didn't have this guy's self. Cool.
What's cooking?
Alright, where's that kid? Oh, the top. Just got her face painted like a harlequin. That's great. Clown face paint. You're unaffected by hideous laughter. Oh, that is beyond adorable.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Got bards and jugglers. And a dryad of all people.
The city of stone and steel is an endless scream in nature's womb. I have felt no peace here. Until now, your eyes, Stira. There is pain, endless and deep, but also devotion, blazing like the sun. You're in love. Are you not?
Yeah.
You are wise to admit it. When it comes to love, vulnerability is armor. Truth, a sword, and trust, a shield. I pray you wield all three, Stira. Bring the one you love to me. I will look into your hearts and see if your love is eternal or doomed eternally.
Hey, what do you say, Carlac? Oh, Hegedoobies. Good thing, Carlac.
Yes, yes, yes! Let's do it!
Close your eyes, little ones. Be still as stone to earth. And remember to breathe.
I haven't saved in a while. Casting us into dream. Peaceful.
I see you. I see the bond between you. So tender. So fragile. But do you see it for yourselves? Karlak. Her fire within can incinerate an enemy or warm a beloved. Listen. Think. Who does she loathe above all others?
Either Gortash or Zariel. Oh, they're both here. Well, Gortash sold her out to Zariel. Gortash?
Just the sound of his name makes my blood boil. Probably literally. Can't stand the fucker. Ding ding!
Hear how your bond thrums with pleasure. Strong, vital, pulsing with affection. Many things delight the heart, but only one makes it sing. Tell me, what is her idea of a perfect day?
Sitting quietly reading a book. Hell no. Strolling through town window shopping. On the right day. Bashing baddies interspersed with victory sex. There can't be anything but that.
You know me too well.
The sweetest loves dance lightly on the tongue, but they sag and suffer with age. The future brings many trials. A decade from now, what will the mighty Karlak do? Where will she be?
Probably dead.
Honestly, probably. But hopefully not any time soon. I've got a lot of living to do yet. You really know me, don't you? It's wild. In so many ways, we barely know each other. But where it counts, you're deeper in my head than that tadpole.
How close you are. Two hearts beating a perfect rhythm. But I know the truth. Only one face haunts your dreams each night. Close your eyes, sweetness, and she will come to you.
God damn it, is it Orin again? Bitch! I just talked to you like 30 seconds ago.
Still rolling in the muck, I see.
It's been like 5 minutes, woman.
Knows you have the Bone Lord's stone. Do not let him hiss hot air into your worm weaken. Oh, your bond will not save you. He will wrap its cord around your neck and make you remember. His throat spits lies, but my blade carves the truth. You will read it on your skin soon enough.
She's toying with me. What does she want?
Hey, a Jenny.
Approach, ugly one.
Dick. Hell did you just call me?
Ugly, hideous, vile. You are fortunate to have found me, freakish one.
Sir, I am not above punching you with the chicklets.
His wheel of wonders. Spin. To win prizes beyond your tiny imagination. And make your miserable life more bearable.
I saw a trade option, so you got anything interesting? A Jenny ring. A free mage hand. Now why not? That thing's gonna win.
Kabi has traveled across the plains, burning and conquering all. Win the spoils of such conquest. Or, if luck smiles upon you, win the grand prize, the jackpot.
Alright, let's spin the wheel.
If you have luck's favor. Impossible. You thief! You cheated!
What do you mean?
Liar! Enjoy the jackpot, muley cud!
I didn't even do anything! Oh god, am I in Shoal? I feel like I'm in Shoal. But joke's on you, I'm stealthy as fuck, boy! Also, I can fly, so kind of a cheat. Oh, there's a body. Shocking grasp. Alright. Booty! Fucking, of course I got a lock that game. Oh shit. Inspiration that. Oh, come on now. God damn. I mean, I can do this all day. I don't want to, but I could. Thank you. Alright, what we got? Nyruma. Oh, legendary. Hold up. Turns to your hand with Throne. Cannot be forced to drop the trident with Throne. It creates an explosion that deals 3 to 12 thunder damage. And a 20-foot blast centered on target. 10-foot bonus to movement speed, trip distance. Immunity. Fall damage. Shines in a glowing light of a radius of 20 feet. It's a trident. I wonder how many of my polearm wielders will be able to use that effectively. Shinies and Tritos? I like Shinies and Tritos.
Oh, hungry little hobgoblin. Want a Trito? I has lots of treatos and magics and junks I finds. Don't worry. I only takes junks from dead people. I is nice.
Alright, we got
Yes! I has lots of stuffs.
dark displacement gloves. Ooh, interesting. But those are like your only interesting thing. Psychic resistance.
Bye bye.
Is that a hand?
Papa sells good things. Oi! Give that back. It's my special hand.
What makes it so special?
I found it by the clown man's tent. Fought a rat for it and everything's. It's a one-of-a-kind hand with artisanal bite marks.
You know, I can get a hand for much cheaper elsewhere.
Fine. I gives it to you.
You drive a hard bargain.
Yes. Another sweet.
Alright, back to give that Jenny a piece of my mind. Oh yeah, but first...
I'm ready.
Shadowheart, can you wield the trident? I mean, yes. It's more damage. I want to keep you with the shield in tow.
I could go for a good
Garlac! Presently less damage. So D8 plus thunder plus fire. Logic dictates Nirulna will be more powerful once I... Hold on. Well, you be an obstinate game. So it's currently 5 to 20. And if I packed weapon it, $10 to 25. So slightly more damage than the Halberd of Vigilance. And it's throwable, which means it will add her ability to it. Yeah. It's two-handed, so it'll count for great weapon fighting. Great weapon master. It's her packed weapons, so she gets those abilities. Oh, there's the devotion tenets. Hold on. Okay. So she never got to have a brawler. Either way, new rule is it's a red cap. Anyway, back to dealing with the Jenny.
How did the despicable cheetah enjoy his vacation?
I won the jackpot, give it to me.
That is reward enough.
I bought it.
Akabi is
Dick. You sell Boney.
Darling, we have a customer. Browse our bespoke, stony and bony creations. Or commit. Oh, you shall be thrilled and delighted. I know it.
Flesh to stone. I have stone wall and stone skin. And a bunch of gemstones. I'm moderately vain. How much would it cost for a statue of me? I don't know.
Then feel free to browse our workshop.
Directly.
Oh, it's a 6th level spell. Okay. Be holding on to that for a minute.
Let's get going.
The fuck is us? Well, you look necromantically inclined, Lucretius.
Ah, Lucille! It's pose a grapevine, then pivot step. Jacob, you have the grace of my great-grandmother's missing leg. Ah, and Boris. Boris! Put some sensuality into those lovely hip bones. I know you have it in you. Step it up.
I bite. I'll take that. The random skull. Exact.
We are decades from that. I hope they could open for dribbles. Not that my star needs the support, but call me Lucretius, ringmaster, necromancer, bringer
Sir,
of the night.
ma'am, whatever.
Wine lover
There's an animated
Normally,
hand
I'm invited
behind
into
you.
my tent for a lovely vintage, but these graceless skellies need my full attention.
Scratchy. Is the other one named Itchy? Itchy and Scratchy. That's hilarious. Any worth my time in here?
This guard caught you picking a lock. Perhaps you'd like to try the lock of your very own cell. You're free to go.
Didn't mean it.
Jacob!
I'm surprised she didn't say anything about the missing parts of the clown. I did not mean to bro. I meant to drop. I would like to talk to the Displacer Beast.
Another. Good.
While the cage is sturdy, the lock is old. It could be jammed shut, so not even a key could open it.
What do you have to say? Yeah, I got something you can eat.
Not everyone subscribes to...
I literally didn't mean to do that. Come on. Sir, I have like I got like 2/6 of you in my backpack right now. How are you up there?
Buddy the dog is my very best friend. Do you know why? Why? Because with him, anything is possible. Way!
I don't like you immediately.
Gods, I hate clowns. I'm not even sure clowns like clowns.
Did you hear about the scarecrow who lost a fight?
Boo! Get off the stage!
You hear that, buddy? We've got ourselves a Debbie Downer. Boo! Thank you to the loud mouth for volunteering for my next...
The hair on the back of your neck raised.
You, my special assistant. Come on up.
He's looking at me funny.
You've been here before, and you'll be here again. The clown is sizing you up, getting your measure. It's a trap.
Come now! Don't be a... No! Up! Double sharp! Or poor buddy here might think you don't
First
like
stage
him.
warily keeping an eye out.
A round of applause! Now, I always tell children that they're special, that each and every one of them is unique.
You notice the clown reaching for some...
Tell me, what makes you special?
I stab motherfuckers who try to do stupid things.
Ha! The absolute fight!
God damn! Somebody get that man on a basketball team. Man can jump. You could fuck all kinds of off. Really? Still not down after all that? Alrighty. I suppose I should have hexed him.
Never a dull moment.
Oh. Us is just kind of still here, you know? This mess. Hey, doggo! Punch. Punch. That's a very specific thing to say. Vampiric touch! Another shapeshifter. Clown hammer! Grim irony. Whenever this weapon lands a critical hit, will target attack card to succeed at wisdom saving throws or be affected by fits of laughter. Oh, that's great. And a note. Alright, we'll come back to that, because I can talk to that corpse. Who's left? It's just this fellow. You know what? Let's inflict some rather grievous wounds. Third level. Inflict wounds! Oh. Fyodor. You suck. And Karen. You know what? Why can't I choose my spear as a throwing weapon? Or do I have to do it from in my inventory for some ungodly reason? No? I can't do it like that. But
I'm
whatever.
going to enjoy this.
Was gonna eat it, but
Glad we didn't kill the real dribbles, I think.
you were going to let those beasties free. Oh shit.
Not for communal use.
I didn't mean to do that, don't hate me. Lucretius.
Oh dear. Screaming children, an oozing corpse, and it's not even my birthday. I thought the Absolute wouldn't dare set foot in my circus. To use such a woeful dribbles impersonator, why, it's downright rude.
You lost the star of your show. Aren't you bothered?
When you run a plane-hopping circus of ragtags and ruffians, few things faze you. Alas, I cannot afford to lose any more staff. Funerals are so very expensive. I need to move the circus, but I cannot leave just yet. Not without Dribbles. He was a star. Customers of every color and creed simply adored him. I need him back, and I'll shower the person who finds him in love, adoration, and adequate compensation. What do you say?
Yeah, I'll look for him. Well, I found parts of him.
Oh, getting hacked up like that must have been unpleasant. Poor dear. If you bring whatever you find to me, I'll take it from there. I'm a necromancer after all, and I do so love a challenge.
Alright, I'll find
That's
him.
the spirit, darling. Good luck.
Alright, I think I've had enough of the circus for today. It's about time to head into the city proper. And I think this is a good dropping off point for today. So as always, thank you for joining me. Have a pleasant rest of your day, and may fortune favor you.